Alright. No idea what happened. Well, I know what happened. I don't know why it happened. OBS just died. It didn't say, like... Normally when OBS crashes, a prompt will come up saying, oh no, OBS has crashed, and I'll at least be able to let you guys know that it crashed. But I just looked over, because I kind of saw what you guys were saying out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, wait, what are they talking about? And then all of a sudden, OBS just wasn't there. I have no idea why that happened, when it happened. It was just really annoying. So hopefully that won't happen again, but part of the problem is I don't know why it happened in the first place. So I guess we'll just hope that was a weird... Because there's no crash log to it. Normally they ask, hey, do you want to save the crash log? I'm like, yeah, save the crash log. But they didn't even give me that opportunity because they never told me that it was crashing. It just wasn't there anymore. Which, I mean, this is running fine, so I doubt it's a PC thing. It's got to be something with OBS itself. Oh, I see. I need to find another Mistflower. No, I did an internet test. My internet was fine, so if it was the internet... Well, no. If it was the internet, OBS would still be running. It just would have dropped the stream. This is a problem with OBS itself. So, yeah. Sorry you guys had to go through that. Here's some credits. Alright, I need... Wow, I didn't realize I went that far. Alright, later, Beth. Have a good one. I could always transfer your hours from YouTube if you just plan on being on Twitch more often. Ah.
Nice and spicy.
Fucking... There, that's all I needed. I'll be going now. Ow. Don't at me, boar. Yeah, I mean, I can manually edit any of the hours. I can't get that ledge trick to work consistently. My timing's just bad, I think. Hello, Connor.
Ah, you're back.
Yo, what's up, Virus?
Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Good lord.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste.
I would think so. The risk of your insides being frozen.
Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
Of course it is. It literally freezes the earth around it in water.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes.
Ah, well, there is that too. Yeah, I actually made the YouTube title Take Two, but I just left the Twitch title as it was.
Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
It's crazy how little my CPU
What was that noise?
streaming uses now after upgrading everything.
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master D. Luke. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment
That was
is...
really fast. Well done, Connor.
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Why do you even have to, like, just say we'll get more immediately? Do you have to point out the fact that you have a butler?
Marvelous. Jolly ho. Spiffing. Somebody fetch the butler. Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
It's Paimon roasting him. I mean, he is like low-key full of himself. He just tries to make it seem like that life's not for him.
This is what I was talking about.
I mean, D-Luke is better than Diluke. Or Diluc.
Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow, it really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
No, we wouldn't. There's nobody that... So some people might own a copyright for the name Take Two, but it would be very hard to go after a streamer for using it in the title because it has a common meaning, which is trying again.
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Especially since we're in the context of recording, streaming, you know, it's entertainment. Very similar to when people are making a movie. They'll say, take two. 'Cause it's like almost the exact same type of use. And there's no issue with doing it there.
And then that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Hello. Get rid of you all very quickly. More enemies. Oh, you.
Nice and
Oh my. Hello. All too easy.
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract.
I wish
At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing.
I wish farming choo-choo jelly was that simple. Yeah, yeah.
All right. So can you tell us what your plan is now, Master D-Luke?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Why? That makes... I hate when stories do this. It makes absolutely no narrative sense for us as the viewer, or player in this case, to not know what the plan is, given that he tells the player character.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
Especially since this is a very, like we said, a silent protagonist MC where we are supposed to essentially infuse ourselves into them.
I have persevered alone from the start.
Well, at least she was still nice enough to offer that. Yeah, I can imagine that being boring. I mean, maybe if you have something, then that could buy you some time at least. At this point, it's like about finessing your landlord a little bit. Cuts to the ending. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yo, what's up, Easy?
Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
Sure.
I am indeed indebted to you.
Yes, you are.
I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master D-Luke at the tavern.
Oh. Do I need to get the Adventurers Guild? Oh, my expedition? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I should probably do something like that. There's some people on here that I don't even recognize. And, like, I don't remember them getting, like, recommended to me. And I just haven't had a chance to see them or anything like that. There's some that are just like, why are they there? Why are you using Chile to get you mining rocks? Well, because. Not using him right now, so might as well use him in some other puzzle.
Haven't you
Time do I have to wait until? Evening? Will that be normally it's normally 1800 hours. Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Because if they're not doing anything, then they're just kind of it's just an extra name in your list, right? Oh, 1900 hours. Okay. Sorry, 7 p.m. Hello. Person that just snuck in behind me. Oh, Six Finger Jose.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two.
Well, on
traveler.
duty.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
I wonder if that would taste any good. It seems like it would taste terrible, but dandelions here might be a little different.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Can I start a tab? No. I also forgot to bring mine.
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Hi, Jean. What are you doing here? Yeah, Paimon. Paimon's roll safe.
Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Man, this is only Act 1 of this quest. There's a lot going on here.
Whoa, you used all of it. This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes, here comes the slimes. Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us.
You ate a dandelion once? That couldn't have tasted good.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back. Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slime.
So many.
You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa.
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Warder's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Damn, get dunked on.
Master D. Luke is right. My conduct here has been below par.
Why do you have to refer to him as Master D. Luke?
I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances.
Uh-huh.
I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Uh-huh.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
Yo, what's up, Jake? Beth was lamenting to me earlier before she had to go to bed that she is also now addicted. Enablers welcome. Enablers all welcome.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Dude, why is Six-Fingered Jose always the priority there? Bruh, you need to talk to Six-Fingered Jose. Alright, so yeah, once we get through Act 1, then we'll do some grind stuff with Rare and Anthony, assuming I think Rare's still here. No, Anthony is.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Jesus. Where? Oh, here. Man, they hit kind of hard. And then when I use him, he's slow as molasses. God damn. Holy shit. Oh, what's wrong with you? I say you, he did. Man, I need to get Diluc. I remember somebody came in and was like, Diluc's not even that good. And it was before I'd ever used him. And then I used him and I'm like, Diluc seems really, really good. No. Nope. Come on. Sounds like RPG to me.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls.
Is he considered to be the best character?
No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Man, we might have to get... I might have to commission Tal or somebody to make a Paimon emoji or something. I feel like Paimon has a lot of...
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
a lot of potential for emoji ability. Yeah, he does. It's crazy. Him and Zhongling both. Like, I have Zhongling's filling up pretty fast. Fischl's, I think, is the fastest that I have so far. Because I remember when we were fighting that one thing, her Q was filling up faster than her E was. Paimon does have a face. It is true.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
Few slimes?
That is a surprise.
I had no idea the Abyss Order's army would be 3 mages and like 12 hilichurls.
Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
That's because I have to do that, and when I have to do that in addition to everything else, that's when procrastination is a thing. Yo, what's up, Volpe?
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
How rude of you. Just did some squats.
Is that so? But why now, of all times, for the love of Barbados?
I was bored. Why wouldn't you do squats then?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master D-Luke, I mean, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
I have them in my phone, so I'm not gonna forget them. It's just, that's like, it's always lower priority because they're really tedious to do. It's coming up with the ideas is really fun, but actually like putting adapt and congratulations and stuff like that together is really tedious because of the way I have to do it compared to some of the other stuff. I mean, an emoji, I just have somebody else do it.
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Don't just ... What question, Mr. Volpe? I mean, sure you could. I just wouldn't commission one until I've seen, like, a finished product. Like, I didn't pay Tal the first, like, 2 times he did it. And then after that, I'm like, he needs to be paid for every one he does. So, I mean, if you're okay with that and just doing it and seeing if it works out, then by all means.
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Kaya, where did you come from?
No, legitimate question. Was that dude, like, hanging, like, on the ceiling or something?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
You were literally not anywhere there.
What? You've been here this whole time?
And, like, the people from the Dawn Winery you think would have been like, oh, Duke, Kaya's here.
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
Yeah, so he could have been on the second floor, but the fact that Diluc was not alerted to this, even though people around the Dawn Winery, they know who Kaya is, there's some relationship there. They didn't say anything, is kind of weird.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
How about you just come to my party and we'll call it even? Okay. Quest completed.
Even if you are a close friend.
Alright. Character from Tokyo Ghoul looks like Yusuke. Alright, Rare, are you still here too? Let's see. You have 137 hours and 3,804 points on YouTube. Okay, so that would be 172 hours. And then, God, math. Let's just calculate it up. Calculator stream. God, wouldn't that be just the fucking most boring thing? Okay. Got that quest done. Now we just have this story quest until I open another one. Okay, yeah, rares out. I don't know. I've done all the stuff for Mona. I can't get anything else other than
Onwards. We have work to do.
Mora. Let's do some Spiral Abyss. I need to get to level 3. Get through level 3. I think that's something we can do together, right? Oh man, love to stream my my old Mega Man game on my TI-84. Actually, I don't remember if I had an 83 or an 84. Oh right, I only have 2 characters because of attacking this like I was gonna official. What? Can I not use that because we're in a... Oh, there. That was weird. Grand under... Fuck. Spiral Abyss. Oh, you can't do it in co-op? Wait, what the fuck? Why would they let me go into it then? That's weird. I got 5 for just going in there. You know it exists now. I can try these that I haven't been to yet. That is very interesting. I guess I never thought about that. I mean, for me, that wasn't a thing because I played, really up there? because I played 4 first. And I never made the name association there. Although Akechi was very obvious. Adachi was much less obvious if you didn't have that pattern to go by. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? How's work been? Why can't? The hell is that? Did I do that already? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, is it behind this? Wait. This looks like this is false. Oh, okay. $54? $54 seems ambitious. Yeah, the final boss in the Persona games tend to be pretty... They're very taxing fights. Alright, if you're gonna have Klee, I'm gonna get rid of Zhongling. I don't know who to add then. Maybe we'll just keep 2, because it's Frost, so maybe having 2 fire is good. Then Jean's the healer. Instead of having Jean and Barbara, which would be redundant and, like, vaporize all the fire. Bring in Electro. Yeah, he was an asshat. Thank you. That I did not get that impression. Because it didn't seem like she particularly cared for him. Like, not that she didn't dislike him, but more just like a... She wasn't fawning over him like everyone else was. Oh, good lord. That is a lot more difficult. But man, the prizes are way better. Wait, who should I use for this, Anthony? My recommended elements? Yeah, I'd agree, Jake. Use these two? Okay. Oh. Sick. Oh, you fucking dudes. Am I now? God damn, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh shit. That's a problem.
I got careless. Suffocate.
Oh.
Was an accident.
Suffocate.
Wow. That dude was powerful. Holy shit. Yeah, everything was going along swimmingly, and then all of a sudden he decided he wanted to start one-shotting my characters. I can't remember if I was surprised by that or not. You know, I think I missed some stuff back in the other one. Oh well. I think I have a couple more domains that we can check out that I opened but haven't gone to yet. Yes, actually I did. That's in the old tier list stream. The one prior to the last one. Oops. Yeah, I did 3 through 5. Let's see here. Did that. Did all those. Let's see, did that one. Not done this one. Oh, I can't go to that one yet. Oh, wait. I think I could go to this one. No, I can't go to that one. The level 1 is 36. I could go to this one. Here.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Could do that one too. Yeah, so those are the other two we can do. I guess let's go to this. Yeah, let's go to that one. that one's probably a very controversial list. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to do this. I have to unlock this, don't I? Follows in the footsteps of the treasure's gate. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I mean, these don't stay lit for very long.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, maybe they stay lit longer than I thought. Well, this is embarrassing. Oh, do we have to do it in a specific order? What order? Follows in the footsteps of the Immortals Kowtow. Wait, what's a Kowtow again? I think that's the hint. Follow in the steps of the Kowtow. To kneel and touch the forehead to the ground. An expression of deep respect. Wait. Act in an excessively
There's something
subservient
strange over
manner.
there. Come on, let's
Kneel
take
and
a
touch
look.
the ground with the forehead in worship or submission as part of Chinese custom. Okay. I'm doing excellent, Mr. Volpe. How about you? So if you...
I'll
What?
meet you there.
This hint is... Kowtow before the treasure's gate. And how do I do that? Is it always 4? If you do it wrong? Yeah. Okay, so after 4, if you're doing it wrong. Oh, does that mean that only 4 of these have to be lit? Okay, Volpe. Don't call me Mr. Twain. Don't call you Mr. Volpe. There has to be a pattern. I just don't know what it is. Kowtow. So those who kneel before... Those who follow in the steps of the Immortals kneel before the treasure gate. The fuck is that? I don't get what that has to do with a circle. I only tutor one, my nephew, and he calls me Uncle Twain. Much better than Mr. Twain. Maybe, okay, let's see here. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, okay, so there's a waterfall in between each one. Is there some other pattern down here that is supposed to indicate what we're doing? The gate door is this way. Does that tell me anything? One, two, three, four. Wait. One, two. Like here, 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 here. I feel like there's a cultural disconnect here that I'm not getting. I don't think that has anything to do with it, 'cause you can't really see. Yo, what's up, Mandarin?
She'll be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Those three don't have pillars behind them. These three do. That has anything to do with anything. All right, yeah, Anthony, what's the answer? I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out without having a deeper understanding of what that's supposed to mean. Oh, okay, so I misunderstood. Huh. Oh, I see. That gives you wind to go back up. So it wasn't that 4 of them needed to be lit. It's that when you hit the 4th one, that would indicate that you have failed if you have to hit the 4th one. That's a little confusing, but I guess it's not really that big a deal. So I did notice, like, the correct pattern later, just not.
Let's take a look.
Just not that that was the correct pattern. I'm tired. Putting all those decorations up. All right, so let's figure out what we're supposed to do here. Arrow, fire, electro, and cryo. 60. Oh, good lord. What's Kiki? Is Kiki cryo? She's cryo. Okay, so you're gonna use fire and cryo. So I guess I'm gonna have to use Beidou and Jean. Are they just not gonna let me do it? Hey, if I'm the correct adventure rank, you gotta let me in. That's annoying. Let's see. What happens if, because I think our average level is 55. So if I were to level Beidou up, could get to 60. Oh, I can't ascend her, though. That's right. I'm missing one of these. And a bunch of these. Oh, wait, no, I haven't put those. I need one of these, though. Oh, that sucks. I guess I could use Fischl.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
Alright, let's try that. Maybe this will work.
I do hope the Knights of...
Ah, fuck. Still won't let me in. We were able to do a 59, but we can't do a 60? That's very weird. Oh well. It's not like I regret leveling Fischl up. Yeah, every holiday is stressful. Do I like doors? I mean, yeah, they serve their function. It's the other one. I don't know. 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 It's the other one. I don't know From here, right? Yeah. This
Onwards.
one.
We have work to do.
I should go fight an Electro thing to get more of the whatever those Triforce things. What? That doesn't make sense. We are both level 50. Both of my characters are level 50. That doesn't... What if I use her instead of Jean? That doesn't make any sense. Something like glitched, and that's why that's happening?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
The ultimate door. See if this is a problem.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Oh, I see. No, this is a domain, though. This says you can't do it for domains or outside of domains, but which makes sense. But this is a domain, so this shouldn't be a thing. Okay, but this itself. It's not a domain. Like, this is a domain, but the mission or whatever is not a domain mission. So, like, if we go back here... Oh, we could have just went straight to the... I think... When we look at it, it won't say domain in the mission title. It must be something else, like a story... quest or something. Wow, that is a hell of a dive. This isn't a domain altogether. It's just hidden palace. Well, that sucks. Yeah, explore. I see. Well, that sucks. At least that's our answer. Because it's not available for co-op. Much like Spiral Abyss.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, Main Foyer.
I don't really have another one, though. This isn't a domain either. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. Alright, we can go to this one. Holiday-themed benefit. Hell yeah. That is a good time. What are we doing here? Ah, it's underwater. Great. No idea what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, is it over there? How are you fighting over there? That's so powerful.
La la la. Da, da, da.
Is that what I meant to do?
Wait, hear me.
Okay, I think I need... Yeah. Start? What am I starting? Oh, is that what you were doing? Oh, so that has nothing to do with the... Oh no, it does. What am I doing? Oh, do I have to geo those? Let's see. Nope. That's not it. Break the geo-looking rocks? Oh, these. Rick, go! So I broke the Georocks, and then just kind of disappeared. Where are the other Geo Rocks? Disappeared again. Am I not supposed to be picking anything up? No, right? There just isn't. Games are very stupid, yet we love them anyway. Oh. Okay, alright, who do we need for this? What a candy cane weapon look like? Candy cane, but sharp? Like a shank or something? Okay, electro, cryo, and water. Okay, so I guess I'll use Barbara. You want to use Kiki and Klee, and I can use Fischl and Barbara. Kiki's for the deep, Klee is for the DPS. Afflicted with smoldering flames causing you to take pyro damage until the inflicted pyro elements is removed. Oh, that's garbage. That was powerful. Oh, okay. fairly safe fight, but it is a tedious one. Yeah, I was thinking of like the cane sword. That makes sense. Cryle's sick. Just frozen, 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 frozen. That's all? Ugh. That was a disappointing prize pool. Because everything is fire-based? Because even her, like, physical attack is fire? I didn't think we'd be facing off against a ton of fire slimes. I think this is the one we can't do. Yeah, I have to be 35. That's the last one on the map. All the other ones I just can't do yet. Let's, I want to fight one of those electro things. Yeah, I need one of these. Have a brief moment of respite. Can't take any respite. A body has been discovered. Who's the blackened then? Is there anybody that like I could have gotten some water had it not been for that person? And then they're the blackened? Wait, unlock what, Anthony? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me just run right into it. did not come to play today, did you? You're just would rather be at home than patrolling your little domicile. Lightning Prism! Man, you get a lot from those. You get way more than I thought you did. I get 2 of those? Oh, man. We might have to go fight this thing real quick. Wait, no, not that thing.
It's time to move on.
You want to do the
We
fire
shouldn't
flower?
stay here.
All right, we can do that. I wanted to see, we got the... This is what I want to do afterwards. I don't know where this one is. Okay, that one's up there. All right, where's the fire flower? This one, right?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
I think so, because you still have to figure out what happened. Yeah. Ugh. There's no good place to teleport there. Come here, but I'm gonna be at the bottom. Just like, even if you did it to yourself, like in Sakura's case, you still had to have the trial. Although part of that was him just, oh, I thought this was below, never mind. Although that was also partially him trying to trick you. Use somebody that's not. Actually, we could use. Where is it? Ow. She is focused on you. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, I'm gonna need more resin. That's annoying. But I do want this thing. Yeah, what's up, Possum? I would have drank the shit out of his cola. Fuck that. I would trust he wouldn't give me something that was tainted. Not use Gene for this. Why? Oh, fuck. Ow! Fuck.
Descend once again.
Forgot about that attack. Oh! Woo! Jeez. Alright, well, we might as well do one more of the bosses since I have, what, 40 resin now?
I swear by my sword.
I'd be surprised if you had a favorite character, Volpe, since you don't know any of the characters. No, it's okay.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do.
Oh, well, you don't have to do anything. I could just go fight the flowers or whatever. The ley lines. What, resin or the
I
items?
do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Likes Lisa. Lisa's a good choice. Paimon's a good choice too. I see. Well, then we should probably do one of them. Do a head on that. What would you rather do? The Geo one, I would think, right? Oh, alright.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
In that case... Let's stop that. I'm gonna do another... Like to kill the Electro again. I'll go back to story for the remainder of the evening. Being brave would be fine. Doesn't mean you're gonna get hurt. It just depends on the situation. You can be brave, just don't be stupid. Man, that dude's a pain in the ass. Cool. Alright. Thanks, Anthony, for the help. Exactly, Mike. Bravery is not just running into a battle with a sword against guns. Took on a level 37 boss. Who's your highest level character? I know I fought one of those cubes. When I was low level, and it took forever, but I was able to beat it. I think it was an amino. An emo. Yep, I can do that.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Oh, I have all three right away? Oh, so it doesn't just, like, screw you. Okay, well, that's good. Alright, let's meet Klee. Kind of. Wouldn't you say that fear is an element of bravery, though? At least, because without fear,
Onwards.
without it
We have work to do.
being something that has some sort of risk, doesn't have to be, like you said, dangerous situation, but there has to be some sort of risk that could cause fear. That makes it a brave. Because, like, I feel like you can be brave while being afraid. But the fact that you are still doing the action or whatever it is, despite your fear, is brave. think I need to see a therapist. Nothing wrong with that either. There are a lot of people that need to see therapists and just never do because stigma.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
So the issue is that those are just two terms that get conflated in like fiction. I mean, it makes the distinguishing characteristic makes sense.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch.
Should do that for fun.
Then Paimon nominates you. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of 2 candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight. The other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Anyone vote for me? Nobody knows you. Paimon, who are you voting for?
Oh, Paimon votes for you. But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Are you sure you're voting for me? Have you seen what Jean and Diluc can do? They can absolutely destroy me. Driving to work is brave, letting your wife drive is courageous. That crosses into the line of stupidity. Oh, that's funny. Note it, Mr. Dominguez, that's what Mike is saying. That's what courage is, whereas bravery is there is no fear at all. Yeah, we used him earlier. I mean, I've used him a couple times now. He's a part of the main quest. Is the first time you meet him, assuming you do things, I think, the way the game intends you to do it. Afraid of being judged? I don't think anybody likes being judged. Or like they have a need to be judged positively because they're afraid of being judged negatively. Is Impact actually a game you can beat right now, or is this game add more story elements to it? So you can, the main storyline is not beatable yet because it only goes through part of chapter 1. The prologue is very long, and now chapter 1's probably going to be very long. There are the whole objective. I'm assuming like the generic beat the game will come when you get your brother back, since that's like the main objective of what the main character is doing. But no, you can't do that yet. They're probably going to have us go through all 7 kingdoms before that happens, and we're only in 2. Only 2 are open to us. Yeah, it's unavoidable. Oh, that's why... That's why, like, the whole don't judge people is also, like, just... Sure, try not to judge people as much as can't, but you're going to. That's what your innate human senses want you to do. Animals judge. That's a threat. Let me get out of here. Judgments happen all the time. Not surprising. I don't think I heard it in Ishimaru, but I do hear it in Rivali. Maybe because Ishimaru's more of like an intense character and Diluc and Rivali aren't. So it makes more sense that you would hear the similarities between those two. They got some good voice actors for this game.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure.
Do you think I have a life of leisure?
But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
Come take a look.
Let's go debate. Oh. Yeah, and I don't think you're alone, Mr. Dominguez. I go with my own fears every day. Alright, six-fingered Jose.
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo?
Who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red.
Girl dressed in red?
That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
Yes, Volpe, but it is difficult.
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life.
That's good to do easy, so that you can get your credits and stuff, because otherwise, if you don't pop in every so often, it won't count them, which sucks. Yeah, so that happens a lot. It's kind of annoying, but like, so you can be either a guy or a girl. The subtitles will properly address what the situation is based on who you selected, but the dialogue only assumes you picked the guy.
I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
No, O is masculine and A is more feminine. That's the difference. I'm not sure how many words that applies to, but applies to many words. I know that.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
What we do have so far in this game is someone speaking with a Hispanic accent, and also official who speaks German. So, are these kingdoms we're gonna encounter someday where they all have the accents like that, or are these just gonna be random people that have accents that no one else have?
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Yeah, big ass bombs.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition.
I'll take you.
Thank you, amigo.
Take your word from that.
I am so happy to meet a true amigo. Who would have thought?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on, but thanks for your intel.
Oh, Cyrus. Storm Terror was defeated just like that. We didn't even get the chance to take the stage. What's the matter? Oh, if it isn't the honorary knights, the storms have ceased and Storm Terror has been defeated. This is a good thing, yes, but couldn't Storm Terror have put up a bit more of a fight? And here I was, thinking that after clearing the monsters surrounding the city out, we could select some elite adventurers to form a team of dragon hunters to challenge Storm Terror. Well, that's basically what happened. But just as we were having trouble finding a healer, Storm Terror was defeated. Well, make sure you have your healers at the ready, man. You need your white mages. We also need to help the citizens find cats and dogs, send meals, and clean house. At this rate, we'll have lost our opportunity for sure. Let's leave that aside for now. I've heard from our scouts that there are still monsters wandering the Whispering Woods, but our forces are scattered throughout the wilds, cannot return. I must handle some assorted matters. Can I trouble you to go to the Whispering Woods and see to the situation there? Sure. Thank you. I will be handling commissions here. A signboard blown away by the wind. Flowers blown away by the wind. A lost cat. It is as I expected.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise.
Nice.
You wanna join me?
Hell yeah.
Even if you are a close friend.
Hey,
Have higher
I'm doing
standards,
some
Jack.
adventurers training. You wanna know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley.
Stanley?
Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Yo, what's up, JB? And Adrian. It's always interesting to hear someone, like, that isn't from your country, or in my case, the US, speak a different language with their own accents. You never quite know how it's gonna sound. Mid-COVID? I would guess most of them. We know for sure that a lot of the main characters' lines were because a lot of her lines weren't voice acted when the game was first released.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those?
You said reckon, not skin, well, whatever. Beat it to a pulp.
Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow!
Adventure.
Hi.
Good old Bruce.
Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine too?
Who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Gene, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword.
Can confirm that's not true.
And she could wipe out the 3 hilly trill tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jin makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
Hell yeah. Having a good time.
What'll it be today? The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources.
Just like they have an exclusive supply of wine.
Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at.
I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering operation.
That seems really difficult to do, especially if it's like an entire orchestra. That's so much that you have to mix together. It is anime. That's true. Chad. Oh, really? Okay, it's not that I've never seen Bleach. I haven't seen much of it. I've only caught like an episode here and there.
But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence. Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they? Patton was right about one thing.
Everyone has an opinion.
If everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing.
What makes you so sure?
Come on! Let's just go and ask already. We'll never find out if we don't.
Oh, I thought she was gonna suggest a tournament arc. I'd been like, boys, we're in the tournament. Let's do it. I'll have a cup of milk. Oh, like Ramza. Good old Ramza would go into a bar in Final Fantasy Tactics and order milk. And they'd just be like, oh, what a man of integrity. Alright, so I have to go ask myself something. I wonder if there are some situations where they're like, that would just be too much to try to do that. Be easier to have everyone do it in one recording. You just nicknamed him Chad? Why? Now this will be awkward. What's going on here?
Oh, Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh, well that sucks.
Can't remember if Barbara uses contractions.
Paimon was hoping she would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile.
How does an Abyss Mage keep a low profile? They look entirely different from everyone else.
If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After she beats the Abyss Order, she'll climb up that ranking table faster than she climbs up all those cliffs.
All right, have a good one, Jake. Thanks for hanging, dude. How different both the... yeah, that's interesting. It's like having two different American, or U.S., I say American. I hate saying American. U.S. dubs with just entirely different dialects. That would probably be very strange for us. Yeah, I would think so. Just the most efficient way of doing things. Paimon, there is no ranking table.
Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
I'm almost positive Jean and Barbara are siblings, but it has not been confirmed yet. So I'm wondering, I don't remember if Barbara talks just like Jean does.
I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you.
You dropped something.
Hey, look!
What? Explosion inside city wall, grounded by thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed.
There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed? Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules. Survival rules? Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances.
She has a very interesting voice. Mad Max. All those movies are weird. Just the whole setting, everything about it's strange. But the only two good ones are the original and the remake. Well, the other ones are pretty bad. But yes, they are strange.
Otherwise, something terrible would happen.
Kaya writes like this? Something terrible?
Yep. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee.
My name is Mavis.
And Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt. Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now.
I mean, maybe. I know what JB sounds like because he's been on voice on the channel before. God, getting a lot of these bots lately. Away.
I heard it from Amber. But wait, no. There's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here.
What's wrong?
The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's gone. Did you say buried treasure?
I think she needs our help. Girl dressed in red.
And she has treasure. Seriously? Klee gets Six-Finger Jose's vote for strongest fighter in Mondstadt? What is wrong with people? Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find. Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily. Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go.
What is it about her voice that's like nagging at me? There's something so different about it. I mean, I guess it's a matter of Volpe's never there early, so he'd just hear voices and not really know who's talking. It wasn't until the Among Us streams that I added the plugin, the Discord plugin, so it'd be easier to tell who was talking. Yeah, I mean, I tend to add voices to people. Although, interestingly enough, Volpe, I cannot peg what your voice would sound like.
Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
Oh, I was gonna say that's horseshit. He's disappearing, so you can't go to me now.
We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried. And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground.
That is also very true. They don't necessarily match. I mean, probably just to change things up. I just don't know when the next Among Us stream is gonna be. I was gonna say, I'd be fairly confident that Mike's voice would line up with his profile picture. I'm trying to like think of like a good comparison of a person, but I can't. The voice is in my head, but I can't like say, oh, it's like this person just for point of reference. Hey, 10 likes. Give double creds for the unfortunate issues we had earlier. I want to see who Klee's voice actress is. That, I believe, is the Japanese actress? Maybe? No, maybe not. No, it's not. Unambasu? Who was she in Parks and Recreation? I do not remember anyone with even remotely close to Klee's voice in Parks and Recreation. Oh, is she one of the Eagleton, like, snobs? Interesting. Well, there's no picture of it, of who she was. I mean, there's a picture of her, but... Sorry, I just... Oh, wait. Oh, she's one of the vets. Or she's in the vet. I see. Okay. Sorry. Her voice is just so interesting. Wait, who's that over there?
It's an Abyss Mage! Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about.
Yeah, the one who's keeping a low profile?
What's that in his hand? My treasure! What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
After.
What's an Abyss Mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute. Game's up!
Klee.
Now hand it over!
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Yes.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, that was dumb.
Oh, protect us. Oh, Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Freeze!
That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise, I'd...
But if we could just get him to give it back.
Maybe he'll just give it back to me.
Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on?
Where did you go?
Gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside!
Then he has no way out.
Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you? No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back.
Ah, there it is. I admire your courage. Well, does she have fear? Because if she has no fear, then it's you admire her bravery. Teenage girl is not an accent. Valley Girl is a thing, but Hillary does not have teenage girl accent. All right, later, Adrian. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging.
Don't worry, Klee is a big girl. Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go.
Hey, now I get to play as Klee. She is slow. All that for one apple? Or peach? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Gentlemen. What? Why didn't she attack?
No rest for...
Good lord. Her damage is ridiculous. Eat my bomb. Eat my bomb. Eat my bomb. Many more bombs for you. There you go. Die. Guess Klee won't make it to the Glee Club. She would have a very interesting singing voice. I see, so this dungeon's just perfectly made for her, right? Anybody who's over the height of 4'8" will have a really bad time in this dungeon. Unfortunately, everyone under 4'8" is going to be able to thwart our plans entirely. An oversight that we did not consider the chibi grenadier trope. I don't know what that actually does. Enjoy your ramen, JB. Yikes.
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
No, wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
No!
Well,
I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. This is it. This time, I'm done for.
go catch her. She can't run very fast.
Wait. So Klee's treasure is a bomb?
That was epic.
No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. High Number One is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off?
What am I gonna do with the survival?
Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knights headquarters and report to Jean.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with vids.
Klee? You're here too? I turned myself in. Huh? My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Good lord. What is going on here?
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they?
Wait, there's been a misunderstanding.
Why is that?
The person that Klee blew up was an Abyss Mage.
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Well, who are you to make that judgment?
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself. Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity? What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Is Mondstadt's most powerful treasure?
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now! They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts on the treasure.
So, does that mean? In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa!
So happy for you.
Miss Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too. Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending.
Except...
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't. She's giving us that look that means play along.
Uh-oh, G noticed it too.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement. Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
What is going on here? Do they, like, beat her consistently or something?
Guess who? That's Paimon's voice I hear.
Of course, you were just talking. What's up, Nin? I know, right? Double the fun. Need help busting out of this joint?
Ooh, yes, please. Wait, no, I can't. Klee needs to be a good girl and think about what she did. Stop tempting me.
Why would she need help busting out? She put herself in here.
Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
Is like, okay, so they're handling Klee very oddly. Is she like a low-key psychopath or something? And so they treat her like with even like preschool kid gloves? She is in there making a bomb. Because it seems like she is incredibly frightened of punishment. And just assumes it's coming. So that has to be learned behavior, right?
When you say treasure... I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It'll look so cute.
You disguised the bomb as a harpastum?
Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it. Yeesh, if Jane was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
She grounded herself! Okay. I am confused. She did think it was her duty, but it also seems, like I said, just like a punishment thing. Almost like it almost gave off like slave vibes. Feel so bad for her. And now she's just in there like, ha ha, making another bomb and disguising it.
Astra Abyssal.
Am I at 207? That's not very much.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Whoops. Didn't expect that reaction to be so large. Oh, I mean, you literally just jumped in my way, so... She does show remorse, but like, I guess I get more the vibe that she does it because she fears that she's gonna get in trouble rather than like, oh, it was bad that I killed a bad guy, or I killed a person that... was innocent or whatever. I don't know. I could have been misreading that, but and for good measure, yeah, but he's climbing fast. He's gonna get there pretty soon. feel like these should be baked apples now. It is 3:36. Back so soon? Well then, I suppose nothing serious is happening. No, there's still a lot of monster activity. What? There are still monsters wandering around in even greater numbers than before. That's strange. Was it the large force that attacked Mondstadt defeated previously? Why are they still skulking about in the area? Could they have some other plans? I must gather the adventurers and reissue our commissions. We cannot take these monsters lightly. Conducting careful investigation into the activities of monsters in the wild falls within the purview of the Adventurers Guild. It's time to show everyone what we're made of. Ah yes, please take this as thanks for your efforts. What am I missing for Ascension? Everything. I need one more of these, 2 more of those, 9 more dandelion seeds. I can ascend Fischl. I think I want to ascend Beidou.
We're making progress. Let's crack open a bottle to celebrate.
Hell yeah. Oh, I wanted to try the Spiral Abyss. I'm wondering if I want to end stream now. Get some stuff done. Should I give the Spiral Abyss a try? Almost at 4. Combined with the other stream that ended prematurely. Enables. I am very curious to see what the Spiral Abyss is like. Oh, okay. That's good. I think we want to keep the same setup because that Overload and Pyro work really well with Fischl and Zhangling. I'd use Diluc if I had him, but I don't. You cannot eat, revive, change party setup, or change equipment during the challenge. Oh. Yikes. Pain. Characters HP is greater than 50% attack. Remember, character damage within 8 seconds of sprint. I want this. Wow. Holy shit. That pyro damage is crazy. They're also not very high level, but still. Alright, have a good one, Mr. Dominguez. Enjoy. Enjoy, sir. Charge attack damage. Huh.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Hello there. Ow. Wow. I never saw any Walker Texas Ranger. Huh. I want this. Ah. Trial damage dealt by. Oh. That sucks. All right, have a good one, Sarah. Thanks for hanging. Not gonna get the... I should have kept journaling. Getting that bonus with Kyle is not worth it in terms of just raw firepower of the team. Sucks. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. was better. I guess the first fight was just slow because of the electro element really hurts the DPS of the party since Fischl is such an integral part to doing a ton of damage really fast. Mike might be lurking or in bed. Get that off. Swirl damage, 300. Its area of effect. Oh, baby. It's Gene time. It is Gene time. I want the entire chamber. Movement speed. Hello. Oh yeah. Biggest problem is going to be able to kill them quickly. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, Jean's crazy with this buff. 300%. That one's just better.
That tingle? Have a little taste. I got careless. That tingle? Hear me.
Whoa! Little too aggressive, I think. Let's try that one again.
Another test subject. That tingle? That tingle?
I swear by my sword.
I got careless. Give that a try.
Nice and spicy.
Have a little taste. Try that tingle. Try that tingle.
Wings of darkness. Come,
Try
sever night from day.
that tingle. Suffocate. Freeze. Suffocate. Another test subject. Have a little taste.
Have a taste of this.
Suffocate. Freeze. Suffocate. Freeze. That tingle. Suffocate. Freeze. I got careless.
And just got the second one. Oh my. Oh, they're both spinning. Well, that was easy. Electro, huh? I wonder if I want to use Beto and go full balls to the wall. What?
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from... Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm...
X there. Oh. 3 weapons of phase 2, weapon of phase 3, 8 artifacts to level 8. Gotta defeat these in a single player mode. I thought I did beat one of these in a single player mode. I guess not. All right. Well. One she has. Defense. Energy recharge, defense. I don't want to use that for her. So Barbara's healing is scales with her HP, which is interesting. So you really want her plus HP to be gigantic, as much as you possibly can. Turner. And I've not gotten enough. That's a really good set. Want to get this for Beto, but still. Oh, actually, I can four set it now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I actually think this fits her the best. That seems really good for her. I'm gonna get rid of the Flower of Life. Something else. Not really gonna be using that on anybody else. What is that? That seems like something Jean should be using. In remembrance of damage bonus. Increases swirl damage. Yeah. This is like specifically. Would it Flower of Life? No, that's the type. This one. Yeah, we only have the one. Maybe. She have the exiles? Exiled. No, her draft is Berserker. Makes sense for her.
Strange.
What's wrong?
Diluc and Kaya are really alike, so why don't they get along?
How are they alike again?
Well, Kaya's the kind of guy who acts shady in the light of day, while Diluc is a shining beacon of justice in the dark of night. Don't you think that's kinda the same thing?
I still don't see it.
Alright, have a good one, Easy. Thanks for hanging, dude. Take it easy.
If one hilly churl could beat, say, 3 wild boars, then how many hilly churls would it take to reach the fighting prowess of Master Jean and Master Diluc?
Not sure. But if you heard the way everyone talks in Mondstadt, you'd know that Master Jean is the strongest.
I'd say that if Diluc strikes first, Master Jean wouldn't be able to counter.
Oh, she'd find a way.
There's no way.
Master Jean's elemental burst is really strong, you know.
Yes, but that field would also make Diluc stronger.
Paimon doesn't think Master Jean would even need her vision to take on Master Diluc because
Diluc would only need a beginner's greatsword to... This is so dumb. They both fight for Mondstadt, so they wouldn't come to blows.
That's why Paimon likes your idea of measuring their fighting strength in number of hilichurls. Or, in Paimon's case, in fifths of a wild boar.
I actually thought they would be behind the opposite person, because Paimon really loves her some Diluc.
Klee's a really interesting kid. All the knights seem to like her a lot, too. You could even say they spoil her.
I wonder who makes the better mascot, Paimon or Klee? Oh wait, I forgot. Paimon's not a mascot. Paimon is emergency.
Hey! Paimon knows exactly what you're going to say. That joke stopped being funny a long time ago.
Disagree, Paimon. Disagree. See, we don't get... Why don't we just get that in the story? It's so... Love their interactions. They're so good. What's this? Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure if these are any good. I mean, I guess? Actually, the Tiara Thunder seems really useful. Being affected by Electro is super annoying. Huh. Wow. Well, I guess oh no, I didn't ascend her. Max HP is so much higher. Actually, her max HP is a lot lower than all the rest of them, but her stats are a lot higher. Stats are almost as good as Jean's, at least her attacks as good as Jean's. Wow. I agree, Lugia. It would be nice. Like, they have obviously given characterization to the main character, so just use it. Just making her a silent protagonist doesn't seem to make sense.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I gotta give you guys something better than what you have. Yeah, he was talking about specifically the dialogue between the protagonist and Paimon that we had access to. Why they're all labeled part ? Because I don't know where they're actually going to fall. As you see, I have episodes that release that are in between, that are recorded in between the streams, but haven't been released yet. So like this could be episode 20. Even though we're only on like what 10 in a consecutively so far, including the videos that have been released, and then after 10 it kind of breaks up again. But yeah, that's why it does that. And what are we at? We're at 17 videos. Jesus, I've played this game a lot. We're at 17 videos total. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 2 9s, actually. This second 9 is actually going to be like 11, I think, or 12. Because I'm working on 10 right now. And then after that, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are basically one episode. Of not sure where these are falling yet. It's just for the sake of continuity in the playlist. Because apparently, people love watching our videos through the playlist access, so I have to make sure those are maintained, since that's a popular way of watching our videos according to analytics. Still short. I can't do any wishes yet. These need to hurry up and replenish. I think it's tomorrow. I can get 5 more of these. And these. 23 hours. I'll be able to do this again. For $100, you'll be able to wish like 5 times. I didn't get any of them in this period. That saddens me. But I got Gene. I shouldn't complain. That satisfies me for a good while. Could do this real quick. Six what? What did I say about 6? Did I say something about 6? Sorry, I sometimes simply forget what I say. I talk way too much in general throughout the course of a day. No. I would say the protagonists from Persona are generally better at being the silent protagonist type. you guys come from? I love how he's just sitting there like, wow, sucks to be them. I hope they don't get hurt. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, seriously, that's funny that they comment on that. He's just sitting there like, I'm just gonna keep fishing. What? What just happened? Did he just one-shot that thing? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Well, right, but the point of this discussion is that the main the protagonist here has more than one line. They're just not in the story. Like you get them as like behind the scenes voiceover stuff, little Easter eggs, which is weird. But I mean, I guess the whole point is like, if you want to personify her in the way that they do it, you can, but you don't have to. What is this? This way, please. I don't want you falling off and then I have to re-fight you. What?
No rest.
Why did he disappear anyways and come back fully healed? God, that makes no sense. Oh, so there's a point where you just can't charge anymore. Although that could have been Pyro that caused that. happened. Oh, I have to do it. Probably have to do it in this order, right? Normally Paimon will say, did we not do it right? Oh, fantastic. This is what I wanted. Whoops. Okay. So we did this for the privilege of fighting one of those things to get a precious chest. Ready then? You got Ningguang. Ningguang's apparently very good. I just haven't really put a ton of use into her yet. Like, I have her in the party setup. Actually, I don't have Klee. Like, I use her in the story, but I don't have her. I can't get her, because you can only get her during the promotional period, which passed for her, just like Venti. But I did get Child, which is good. I'll have to get Zhongli when he's a thing. It'll be soon. Luigi was saying that he got a new character. And fucked him up. Take a bird egg as my prize. Where are the other three that you got? Ningguan and who? Or did you just start using all your wishes? Or all your pure... I should really learn how to pronounce that word.
Right.
More of you. Ugh, fucking those Geodudes are annoying. Not the Pokemon Geodudes, but those dudes that wield Geo. Because they always put themselves up high and then it's just annoying to kill them. Which one's Diona? Getting Child is good. He's a 5-star and his drop rate is apparently like... Just 5-star rate drops in general are apparently like really low.
Ad Astra...
Oh, her? Oh, I see. So you've been... I don't know anything about her. I know she's new. So you've exclusively been you doing this. Now, once you got these characters, I would drop this wish and go over to this wish. because you already got the characters that have the higher drop rate here, plus the 5-star. So in this case, it's just going to be better to move it over to here and have a higher drop rate for these 5-star characters, for 3 5-star characters, plus the chance of getting all the others. But obviously you need a different type of, to get those. They have a few furry characters. I don't know if Klee's supposed to be a furry.
So heavy.
Because it seems like these are cat ears. She just has a hat on. She has cat ears. I think.
1, 2.
Sucrose has cat ears. Or dog ears, I don't know. I honestly don't know how to distinguish between the two in anime. He's not technically a furry, but he was raised by wolves. So, I mean, if anybody's gonna be... I mean, Amber wears these bunny ears like she is, but she's not. So yeah, you got... her for sure, and I'm not sure about Klee. This is just hair. It could be. I don't have her, so I can't really see like the sides because I don't think I can rotate her. Wait, maybe I can. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, yep. That's just hair. Made it look like cat ears. Yeah, you can see Sucrose's are definitely ears. I mean, hers are obviously ears. I don't know about Klee, though. I can't tell. It looks like it's just hair. Because she doesn't have, like, the furry underside.
Totoko, where are you?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with not being into that sort of thing. I mean, I honestly don't really care one way or the other.
So heavy.
I've seen some characters that have ears that are hot, but it's not about whether they have ears. It's that you could take the ears off and that character would still be hot.
Totoko, where are you?
Like, that's not a characteristic that really, I guess, influences me one way or the other. The fuck is a Klee? Well, thankfully for you, JB, you won't be able to get Venti for a while until he comes back around as a promotional character, because you can only get him for limited periods of time. Oh, you don't like cats because they're very lazy to you? Hey. That's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot that like is... I gotta do something with that, because every time you type in like as the first word, then that message pops up too until there's a cooldown. Those are also not real. Those are also not real things. At least when you're talking about like cat ears and dog ears or whatever, like cats and dogs are real, right? Zora's, Goron, and Ritos. No, I know this isn't real, but you're talking exclusively about the animal now, or the different type of species. You're comparing them to cats as opposed to like cat people compared to Zoras and Ritos and Gorons. Which, I mean, those three, what make them interesting is they're not real. They're I can never say that word. Anthropomorphic? Something like that. I think I'm forgetting a letter. They are and they aren't. They are in that they're upright. They have similar characteristics to humans in terms of limbs and stuff like that. And the way they talk and the way they carry themselves. But like, I'd say there's a difference between those and then like, oh look, it's a human that has cat ears and a tail, I guess, in her situation. Sucrose does not have a tail. So are those like dog ears then, or wolf ears? And her tail's like smaller and hidden. But yeah, she straight up has a tail. I did say it right, okay. She pulled a dog bone out of her. I wasn't even paying attention to that. That's not how my dog treats bones. It'd have been in her mouth immediately. This is stupid. I don't really see. Again, for me, I appreciate all these characters if they're good characters. I'm not super, like, the design themselves doesn't really have a huge impact on whether I'll like the characters or not. Because, like, for example, I don't like the Rito's design, but I like the Rito in general because their characteristics are very, like, the Ritos that I've met are very interesting. The Ritos as a race seems very interesting. Same thing with Zoras. I don't really care for the Zora designs. Most of them. It's interesting that they gave them more variety in the later games, which is cool. Gorons are all bland to me. They all look the same and are. I haven't really met too many Gorons I actually cared for. There's the one dude in Ocarina that dances. That's it. Other than that, I've never cared for a Goron in any of these games. No, my dog, in fact, does not have its own void pockets. So, yeah. I mean, which is, for some people, like somebody like Nin, who is an artist by trade, it would be completely understandable that design would have a greater impact on how they would view characters like that and general species, fictional species and stuff like that. It just isn't as big of a deal for me. It used to be more of a big deal for at least human characters, but not so much anymore. I was trying to think of like somebody I would have hated their design. I probably wouldn't have been a huge fan of Child's design when I was younger, but like his character is really interesting, so I like him in general. No, I actually like Venti's design. Oh, D-Luke's always a badass. Like, this kid's design, I probably would have been like, that's dumb. But, like, if the kid's interesting... I actually like it now, but it's mostly the color palette that I think is cooler to me, because, like, purple, base purple, is very cool. Like, visuals, I mean...
Ben! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, God. He's gonna be something when I get him. I think the characters in this game are very well designed in general, because I can't even see a lot of these where I'd be like, I would have hated that. They all add something a little different. I mean, Beto's the best, obviously, but it's because she's Beto.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yeah, and that's, you know, different people will prioritize different things, and there's nothing wrong with that. It makes sense that you would think that they would have more character because you get more of them in general, right? Especially since I'm assuming, is it Daruk is the older one, right? The champion? You probably get a lot more of him when you combine it with Age of Calamity. You don't Darunia is a very one-dimensional character, but his one dimension's interesting to me. The other two characters are deeper, but I don't like their character. So the fact that they have more of it's not a good thing. I don't care for Gorons in general. I just find their disposition to be boring. Could love the design and hate the character. So you could like a character as long as you hated the design, even if you didn't like the character. So that would just say that you prioritize design more so over character. Except for, see, I like Venti's design. It is very like, I'm a weird ass lazy god, but I still want you to notice that I'm different from everyone else. And look at this. That's God flamboyancy right there. I also really like the hair gradient thing to match his eyes. I think that's a nice touch. It might be a little much, but I don't mind something that's a little much. But yeah. I think we'll give it a call there. Just bleed already. Does he even bleed? He is a god. What show is that, Volpe? That's what I was just checking. Okay. JoJo's different, though, because, like, do you dislike JoJo, the characters in JoJo? See, I honestly hate that art style. I hate that old classic anime art style. I just do not like it. But the characters and the stories in general, just the story, everything's so over the top that the art styles, I don't care. I don't care. I get over it and move past it. Very similar to Final Fantasy IX. I despised most of, like, the character art styles, at least. The setting art styles and the landscapes and the cities and stuff like that were all really cool. But I hated the character designs. But I still love that game and think it's possibly the objectively best Final Fantasy that's been created. Yeah, there's just some things that we know how each other feels, even though we've never said them aloud. I knew you would feel that way. Solid air. All right, so yeah, no stream tomorrow. stream Tuesday. Don't know what we're gonna stream yet. Maybe we could start Spider-Man on Tuesday if I feel motivated enough, because then we could stream that Tuesday, and then Saturday we could stream more Spider-Man after starting Apollo of Justice Friday, which will be starting Apollo of Justice Friday. So get ready for it. All right, you guys have a good one, and I'll see you next time.